Please be quiet within the premises.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently... Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, smooth.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a...
I suppose I can try to...
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I'm on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does...
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those... If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guides...
Lisa seems really scary right now.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So, let...
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Radish veggie soup. Here are my wishes.
Oh, which should I choose?
Is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw it.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much,
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like. And
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating.
Work is that bad, huh?
hear my wishes.
I guess.
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes. I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Finished ordering? Sit here.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is a little bland, though. It always feels like there's...
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely... I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as...
Okay, then. Right. On to our next stop, then.
Oh, which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Just one more.
But we grew up together after all.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Take the hint.
Never mind. Your ignorance is somehow rather adorable.
Since you're here and Lisa is here and this is a flower shop, you might as well get a bunch of flowers, right?
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like? Mist flowers? Over there, in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? It's just that Lisa seems to use electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away. To come to think of it.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like? You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think some flowers for Miss Lisa. These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
I can see you put a lot of thought into this. Have you ever heard of the Witch of Purple Rose before? I thought that after returning to Mondstadt, I wouldn't have the chance to see fresh roses again. This seems like a good sign. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna,
Back to business? My business is selling.
once again, we see a total lack of respect. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Well, what happened? Oh no. What am I gonna do? Well, A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's the blame lies with the book thief, and their punishment will be 3. No,
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left an...
When did Lisa start taking her job so serious?
Hey, sweetie, I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see...
Elemental sensitivity? Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong?
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book... The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that you must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed.
Mondstadt, welcome.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Windblade!
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Windblade!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Oh, thanks so much for saving me. You're far...
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all...
Traveler. I've heard stories about you. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be saved.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but people in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X? So the clue is more like a ring? Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you...
Yeah.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Come a little closer.
Wind blade. Yeah.
little closer. Hwah! Ha! He! Huh! He! Ha! Ha! You get. Come a little closer. He! Ha! You. Ha! Ha! Come a little closer. He! You're in for a little shock. He! Here, come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Here! He! Here! It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's not unlike them, in the sense that they are known for darting around amongst, but adventurers do not typically take others. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance.
A seal? How are we gonna break it?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's...
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
They're open.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Replace my hammer.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. My. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Wind blade! Yeah!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. My.
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
Freeze! Ha! Ha! Cool it!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Wind blade!
Come a little closer.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with Who are you?
The librarian. Although I believe that should be quite clear. I'll return the book. This isn't...
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged.
Otherwise, what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just...
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
reward on the road.
Dodge this!
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You come a little closer.
Freeze! Cool it!
Get up here. Here. He. He.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
He did. He did. Yeah.
Windblade! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
He ha you did. He ha you
You're in for a little shock.
did. Yeah. Hit.
Come a little closer.
He
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. come a little closer.
You can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Windblade! I didn't know you were such a slacker.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yep. Ha. Hit. He. Yep. He. He. Right.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Ну что хочу сказать. Побегал я в эту игру, короче говоря. Здесь я уже довольно-таки прилично набегал. Меня просто прет куда-то обязательно что-то разведывать, что-то посмотреть. Но здесь оказалось в снегах на горе 30 уровень, короче говоря. В общем, ограничения. Бегал, ну, честно, конечно, вот меня, лично вот меня. Там я как-то сужу в своей колокольне, но меня, конечно, не впечатлила игра совсем. Для меня, кажется, немножко То ли скучновата она, то ли какая-то, ну, детская. Для меня детская. Нет какой-то... Я не вижу в ней какой-то серьезности. Потому что некоторые игры построены прям на полных каких-то идеологиях там или что-то, технический прогресс какой-то там. Здесь как-то все мультяшно и... Ну, в общем, как бы, ну, не мое. Бегаешь, бегаешь, в общем, какая-то рутина. Честно могу сказать, рутина просто.
You're in for a little shock.
Вот. Немножко рутина, конечно. Вот. Как бы мне вот это не нравится, что вроде и можно, конечно, побегать там, попрыгать, но скучновато. Для меня, честно, скучновато. Это как-то вот однообразно.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Я понимаю, что здесь надо еще как бы много разбираться туда-сюда. Но я просто не вижу смысла, я не могу понять взрослых людей, которые просто в ней там по 4 года. Я посмотрел там некоторые эти гайды, чтобы понять вообще, что здесь и ради чего здесь играют миллионы в нее. Не увидел в ней ничего. Чтобы было прям вот залипнуть. Как-то... Я говорю, вот для меня она как будто это...
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me.
Детская, очень детская. Такие все это... Миленькие такие все, кажется, это... Ну, я, честно говоря, не впечатлен, конечно, этой милотой. А тем более кукольной этой японской. Японо-китайской. Китайцы делали ее ведь. Или корейцы. Вот здесь... Может быть, просто тут все однообразно. И... Как же игра называется? Она для телефонов-то. Там мальчик спасает принцессу, что ли, какую-то. Забыл, как она называется. Да. Вот похоже на нее, на графика так особо. А так вообще, на самом деле, концепция мне напомнила Elden Ring и Evolved. Вот вообще просто только супер-пупер урезанная. Да, здесь какие-то механики там боевые. Как здесь показано оружие, там вот артефакты применяются. Все это дело ты подстраиваешь под себя созвездие еще плюс. Потом, как это будет все дело в связке. Вот, с талантами. Ну, это все. Это все на самом деле баловство. Ну, баловство. Сам игровой мир-то. Это вот. Ты его не видишь, вот этих всех плюшек. Вот этих всех бонусов. Вот этого всего ты. Ну, я не думаю, что здесь такая прям сложная механика. Она здесь обыкновенная, честно. Здесь 6. Здесь 6. Оружие убогое. Мне не понравилось оружие вообще. Ну, их всего здесь. Я вот бегал. Уже и уровень у меня там какой? 17-18, что ли. А здесь... ничего особенного. Непонятные вот эти... Как выглядит, как оно, на самом деле, для меня. И не девочка, и не мальчик. Эту выбрал вот я здесь. Крутанул. Крутанул ее, выбрал. Она там земляная, вот как я вижу по знаку. Бестолковый вообще знак, пока я не нашел ничего путного, потому что здесь есть цветы. Вот эта мне связка очень удобна. Моих героев это вот этот ветер, потом огонь, лед и электричество. Потому что я что-то там лазил, собирал, и там цветы надо, например, затушить льдом. Вот. Потом что-то разрушить надо воздухом. Ну, огонь, в принципе, без него, мне кажется, вообще тяжело, без огня. Безогненный. Вот. Ну, электричество тоже, она иногда бывает очень хорошо. Здесь все очень сильно ограничено, потому что здесь все вот это растянуто. А растянуто почему? Чтобы вы могли исследовать, чтобы вам было интересно исследовать вот этот мир. Вот поэтому здесь растягивается просто игра безумно на самом деле. Что вам повыситься, надо обязательно что-то собирать. Вы так не повыситесь. Что-то еще сделать, надо еще что-то. И вот так вот все это... Все завязано на том, в общем, что вы здесь лопатили просто, переворачивали всю эту область. Вот эти 6 областей, по-моему, да, здесь я как понял. Мы здесь собираем, в этой части мы собираем одну, чтобы здесь прибавить себе выносливость. В другой части мы собираем другое, чтобы выносливость. Третий, чтобы выносливость, ну и так далее. Я что-то так дальше не давал подробностей. Вот, но здесь в интерактивной карте, короче говоря, посмотрел я. Задания все, ну просто наивняк примитивный. Честно вообще могу сказать. Вот эти здесь неписи, мобы, вот эти бегают. Ну, тоже все на примитивном уровне сделано. Я понимаю, что здесь масштаб карты, карта, конечно, громадная, да. Карта громадная, но для меня этого мало. Вот лично для меня. Мне кажется, что-то надо больше. Ну, в общем, я не знаю, как на самом деле народ здесь
Windblade!
зависал просто годами. Я не могу. Может быть, там в компании, конечно, интересно, но здесь вот эти личности, но мне не нравятся вот эти. Я даже не знаю, я их не могу воспринимать просто. Серьезно. Это уже стало субкультурой там этих азиатских стран. Вот у них это в порядке вещей, но для меня как бы не знаю, учившийся, закончив школу в СССР еще, при СССР. Закончил школу я в РСФСР. Вот. И очень странно это все выглядит на самом деле. Это любовь к таким персонажам. Но так вот со стороны ты прямо сразу подумаешь, что это девушка. Какая-то мультяшная. Даже похоже, наверное, на девочку, а не девушку.
Windblade!
Вон, да. Ну, в общем, не знаю, скучновато. Я, конечно, ну, у меня очень чисто, ладно, бог с этим миром, конечно, там. Но мне очень не нравится прогресс, так скажем, персонажей, повышения. Вот этот мне не нравится. Я понимаю, что они сделаны здесь на монетизацию в основном. Все рассчитано, поэтому здесь так все нудно и затянуто. Но вот это мне и не нравится. Вот. Вот это большой минус. Механика здесь просто урезана вообще. Ну, просто примитивная механика, честно могу сказать. Вот эти мобы просто, как в 90-е годы, прикинуты, каждый воткнут свой так региончик. Вот здесь вот были хулиганы. Вот здесь вот лазили, да? Все, они максимум доходят примерно вот до сюда доходят. И все, начинают бежать обратно. И у них сразу восполняется все ХП. Что вот там били, не били их. Все заново. Это, конечно, просто выглядит, ну, очень даже странно для масштабной игры. И механика просто примитивнейшая. Как я понял, что они хотели, наверное, здесь мне кажется, они хотели просто, чтобы народу не понимаю вообще, что за попадание. Странно.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Они хотели просто притянуть сюда очень много народу, поэтому как бы они подделывались сразу под большое количество. Вот, и поэтому они сделали такую механику. Если была механика сложнее бы, то бы многих бы это оттолкнуло. А так, ну, как говорится, если хочешь поиграть в нее, то будь добр, принимай нас такими, как мы есть. Вот, то, что я тут смотрел гайды, там такие тетки по голосам уже им до пенсии осталось недалеко, играют. Потом там какой-то гайд тоже ребят смотрел, но это ужас. Там просто голоса уже как у дедов. У меня просто некоторые друзья, товарищи уже деды. Вот, и поэтому... И поэтому все, я представляю просто, какие по взрослости голоса должны быть по возрасту. Вот. И поэтому странно видеть. Я, например, просто попробовал то, что народу просто безумно играет. У меня у друга дочка там в институте уже. И она играет там на каком-то большом уровне, она там 3 или 4 года играет. Наверное, с 20-го года она играет. Или 21-го. Что такое? Ну, в общем, у нее уже просто топовые все. Я говорю, ну и как там, чего? Она говорит, ой, интересно. И вот сидит, глаза круглые. Это называется, она в институте учится. Так что, ну... Я, конечно, ну просто здесь уже начинаю грустить. Грустить. Это все, вот это тоже довольно-таки... Ну, это все примитивно. Вся механика. Там говорят, да нет, там сложность какие-то, там надо это... Как сказать-то, механика объединения этих героев, это там так сложно, это все, елки-палки. Там есть браузерные игры, там намного прописано и то и сложнее. Здесь плюс просто, здесь большой бонус из-за того, что здесь карта, громадная карта, и все это дело увязать надо, и все это дело, чтобы работало в связке. Вот что здесь самое главное. А так здесь все сделано довольно-таки примитивненько. Здесь тоже как-то, ну, не знаю. Спорно, для меня много на самом деле здесь спорно. Вот здесь вы начинаете, вот по этому пляжу мы бежим. Я побежал сюда вниз, потом я побегал и побежал вверх. А вверху там, блин, уже что-то какие-то матерые они. Я был, по-моему, 7 или 10 уровня, а здесь какие-то 15, 17, 19 уровень. Как-то вообще странно очень сделано. Пик буревестника здесь просто уровень у всех под 20. И так здесь как-то странно раздроблено. То видишь 7, то рядом 19. Немножко пробежал сюда, здесь уже вообще 24. Ну, гора там 30-й, 32-й. Где-то здесь тоже в сторону я забежал. Куда же я пошел-то? Что-то типа вот здесь вот я где-то бегал, и там стоял этот щитом. Рогатый хулиган этот. Вот, 32 уровень. Рядом с ним подручный его 14 уровня. Ну, непонятно. Механика мне это непонятно на самом деле. Для меня это все, конечно, грустно. Выглядит и скучно. Для меня очень скучно здесь. Очень скучно. Меня как бы не прикалывают вот эти кукольного вида это. Ужас какой-то просто. Просто ужас какой-то. Это вот так вот сейчас у нас представления брутальные выглядят. Женоподобные. Это называется брутальный вид. Ужас. Лутинг, да, здесь лутать, не перелутать просто здесь. Ходишь, здесь все еще обновляется, я не знаю, с какой периодичностью. Ну, я думаю, через какое-то время, если пробежать здесь, будет опять все лежать. Поэтому... Не особо она мне, конечно, понравилась. Не особо, да. Задание. Ну, в общем, как, вы на открытом мире, вы развлекаете сами себя. Да, или идешь вот в магазин. Оружие. Эксклюзивное оружие 5. Это я, конечно, жалею, что вообще взял. Не особо мне как-то понравилась она. И так вот во всем на самом деле здесь. На какую-то определенную аудиторию здесь поставлено. Но собирать здесь надо просто безумное количество. Потому что здесь, как я понял, от сбора зависит очень многое. От ящиков. Там что-то надо изготавливать. Ой. Со скуки, конечно, помрешь.
You're open. Wind blade. Freeze. You're open. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little. Don't be such a brute.
Off with you!
You're.
The hunter becomes
You're in for a little shock.
no.
Wind blade!
Off with you! I wasn't done.
Да. Не, ну познать, в принципе, игру можно, конечно. Посмотреть, что это, чтобы сделать для себя вывод какой-то. Выносливость, это просто меня вот убивает вот это, что мы должны что-то собирать, чтобы повысить выносливость. Ой, да, вот такая механика этой игры. Не, ну я на самом деле понимаю, почему они это сделали. И там много механики, на самом деле, было поставлено так, чтобы...
Come a little closer.
Что здесь сделано это не просто так. Они могли бы еще какую-нибудь механику прибавить, чтобы там выносливость по-другому. Но это все было сделано, так скажем, с умом. Чтобы можно было в магазин зайти.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Здесь, конечно, очень много всего завязано на донате, конечно. Может быть, не сильно, но заметна некоторая вот механика, конечно. Особенно, когда повышение идет. Что купи себе сразу топовый и балдей.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
А потом повторяешь все эти, вот эта болтология их, это просто вообще меня, например, уже убило это за несколько часов игры. Одно и то же. Одно и то же, ужас. А, здесь стена, здесь даже нельзя, здесь ограничено все.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Your luck.
I have some for you too.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Что-то она болтать или будет постоянно вот это одно и то же.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Бобик сдох. Да, вот некоторый цветок надо остудить, некоторые поджарить. Ну, для меня как-то это все довольно-таки примитивно, мне кажется, сделано. Механика.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. What do you think, cutie?
Просто некоторые говорят, что потом, говорит, начинается рутина. Но я не знаю, это про что дальше тогда уж. Куда ж рутине-то? Конечно, чтобы выбивать.
My, you're in for a little shock.
И героев убивать там надо. Повышать все.
What do you think, cutie?
Вот. Для меня сейчас тоже рутина это.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. No pain, no gain.
Разнообразия нет, конечно, жалко. Вот они могли бы, конечно, разнообразить. Механику. Но это надо было с самого начала лопатить, конечно.
I'll race you there.
Так, здесь везде ограничения.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant. Wow, this weather is awesome.
Вот так со стороны, конечно, не видно, что прям в нее вложили много. А сейчас мерком-то. Потому что здесь вон добавляют постоянно. Раньше героев-то было, я думаю, меньше намного ведь.
here! Boof! Over here! Blink! Hit! The more, the merrier! Come a little closer. Let me amuse myself a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Over here!
This is not the end.
Over here! Blink! Boof! Boring. So... Blink!
Windblade!
Blink! You really know how to get me going.
I'll never surrender. I must keep training.
Over here!
How fortunate. Cool it! What's the hurry? Ah! Dodge this! Ah! Huh. Freeze! Huh. Ha. Cool it! Ha. Ha. Ha.
Это херня, вот нахера это придумано? А еще могли бы сделать редактор главного героя бы хотя бы.
Windblade!
Так, электричество у нас огнем получается, да, только. Да, странно, вас сейчас сэкономили, конечно, здесь смотришь. Экономия во многом.
Wow, these will come in handy.
While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail.
blade!
Хулиганы.
A reward on the road.
You're open! Jab cross! Wind blade! You're open!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Should replace my hammer.
You're in for a little shock.
Fry!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spice things up a little.
Fry!
Come a little closer.
Fry!
You're in for a little shock.
Fry!
You're open! Wind blade!
The hunter becomes the hunted. Fry!
the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade! Dodge this! Windblade! I'll keep this close. Cool it!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What's the hurry?
Турдиска.
Wind blaze! Wind blaze!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Hit! You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Hit. Ha. Huh. Ha. Hit. Hup. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. I am sorry, but you have not... Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What's the hurry?
I'll race you there.
Windblade!
I'll race you there.
А еще в диалогах здесь не меняется имя. И непонятно иногда бывает, кто говорит из оппонентов.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I'll keep this close.
Try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Can you hear that? It's the whisper.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Be safe. May
You've
the animal
gotta
archon
try
protect
Dawn
you.
Winery's dandelion wine.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssal. Haven't you heard?
Where am I going to get the more?
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little help. With you by my side, my troublesome work.
The Tavok travel guy was just bait.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would, as compensation for dragging you into all this bother.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenir.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss...
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hey, here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through... Easy! You've flown this way before anyway! Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very... Just keep thinking about that license.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's...
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will...
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student...
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so...
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the... But he escaped with the art. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the... But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the...
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be...
Fascinating. Quite the find.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal... Use your elemental sight and keep your... Ooh! Hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows! It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore... How do we know if this was left by raptor or an animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Wait, are you telling me people actually do that? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. A strip of cloth with animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance... Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder... If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is... It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you... There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the mark... Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick, let... Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all... My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? No! For the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special... Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to... Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend is... I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw... Great! Then I'll leave you to it. I'll race you there.
Blink! The more, the merrier. Over here!
Windblade!
Boof! Over here!
Yeah!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Twin blade!
The more, the merrier. The systems shine no longer.
I'll keep this close. Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't—
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our—
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the—
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellows—
Now,
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a—
Heavy object? The artifact? Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry, as soon as I get back—
Another test subject. Freeze!
You're open!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
Windblade!
Freeze!
You're open!
Suffocate!
Windblade!
Freeze! Suffocate! Freeze!
Dodge this!
Suffocate! Freeze!
You're open! Finally. Done.
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if... But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take... If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell... You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with... How about we make this the third and Are you sure that's how the exam is... It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero... So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding... natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite...
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll...
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyes. Besides, there's nowhere...
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! We can't hesitate any longer. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor...
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Ha ha!
У него голос похож. Из группы.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
В 90-х группа была. Black Metal. Как его, Куатрон, что ли? Похож очень голос.
Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Блин, очень похож вообще голос.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Правда, он умер много лет назад, но голос похож очень.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Wind blade! Just you watch!
Freeze! Freeze!
Here's something special.
Wind
blade.
You're open! Freeze!
Yeah. Yeah. Just you watch. Wind blade. Unlucky.
Freeze! I got careless.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have got— Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the... At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts... What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be... I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same... Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime. I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding... She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
What's the hurry?
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Quite the find. What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade!
You're in for a little
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Windblade! Cool it! Dodge this! Wind blade!
You come a little closer.
Huh?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Get here. What do you think, cutie?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there on... Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no... Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich,
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That's more like it. I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences!
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes.
As promised, a tasty... Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious! Can you tell us how to make it?
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet.
I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. Come on, it's simple.
We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with... Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go... Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more taste...
Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember it. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
fortunate.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but when I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very...
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and...
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale...
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime con...
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a...
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that...
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draff want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all in...
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on, are you...
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So
that depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some joyun chili, and
Genshin flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower...
I know! That's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lets the petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop arguing. Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off.
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draff was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, You have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Mean menu, with a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Mean menu is generously..."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
What's the hurry?
Windblade! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
This terrain is truly ingenious.
What's the hurry? Windblade! Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
You're in for a little shock. Come. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade!
Yep.
Windblade! Windblade!
Это ужас просто. Бьешь по полчаса, а тебе одно и то же дают.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, in the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, but that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
every day you come to Leeway. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
A reward on the road.
Windblade! Windblade!
Wow, these will come in handy.
Wow, Joyun Chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name. Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or
a slime jus.
I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes... I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it looks a teen... Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never... My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jack...
Freeze! Wind blade! Wind blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Hey, come Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
What's that? Somebody's injured! He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire!
Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm... We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. Great.
Be as quick as you can.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. Yes. I was chasing a boar. I followed him inside, but ran into... It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but...
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that... Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here! Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Windblade! Windblade! Windblade!
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
I'll race you there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Huh?
Huh. Whew.
Told you I'd win.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
Get him! No escape! I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock.
Yep.
Come a little closer.
Heep. Heep. Yep.
Ha. Hua.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
That's more like it. Let it rain. Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! We go foraging for ingredients.
Блин, это тут это ведь.
Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
Don't be such a you're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
Че, бегать ни хера не могут они. Что за бред вообще?
blade!
Блять, они не бегают вообще, ёптать, что за бред?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. Come a little I knew I should have stayed home.
Он целый. Ой, ёптать.
Race you! Nice and spicy! Help! My dinner is attacking me! Eat this! Out of the fry! That really hurt! Nice and spicy. Got myself a cracker sign. Cook it up, dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Lighten up a little. What in the world could bring more joy than finding rare ingredients? Wait! There's something else here, too! This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing! But Paimon's never seen one with this. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me!
What's the hurry? Windblade!
Not so hard! I'll never surrender!
Disappear!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Windblade!
I'll keep this close.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Are you sure?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? How long? Surely not hundreds of years. Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and you should come with me.
Наполнение, конечно, мира халтурное довольно-таки вообще.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade! Windblade! A reward on the road.
Особенно это выглядит, когда ты идешь героем и разговариваешь со своим же героем. Какой-то квест, чтобы выполнить. Вообще просто не по мне, это как-то вообще херня полная. Неужто они не видели такого бреда? Идешь Эмбер, разговариваешь с Эмбер. Блин, неужто нельзя просто каких-то отдельных героев, просто неписей сделать? Вот мне важна вот эта тонкость на самом деле. Механики игры. А здесь все в кучу как-то вплели и так типа сойдет. Вот для меня это выглядит, конечно, очень топорно.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
I never knew cooking could be so complicated. The roast boar I am used to is quite...
Fusion cuisine that blends elements of Mondstadt.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. Go find me a radish. There should be... Come on, go fetch me some radishes. Let's wash the radish in the lake. Go fetch me some radishes. Oh, and don't forget to wash them in the... Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! Now, how... Xiangling, look out! Oh no! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! It's gonna burn to a crisp! Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Also, I'm thinking make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that. Just make it taste friggin' awesome. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. And a certain what? A certain... But yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka. Or perhaps, I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this at... Let me see. Regional specialty? Yes. Something that's native to this area, but isn't often used. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or... Interesting choice. I'm sure I can... All right, then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me what... do you really want to add that? It's a little... It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. But I'll be sure to annoy you again. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us? Yes, with some minor this is so complicated. The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much out. I trust you guys. I'm no confident. Come on, this is the fight. They're so fragrant I could smell them coming. We're all set. And now to serve the
This was a fine feast. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely... But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. Shang Ling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from...
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth... The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered text. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh, this is the taste of Springvale. Oh, this is the last time I will be able to taste the food.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste...
Really?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys! Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty... Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my... I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll... But must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parsley. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
What's the hurry?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have...
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animals.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites, although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt, and it's time. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient, right? And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers.
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their...
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you...
It depends. I'll make my own...
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre.
Very well. Let me...
What did I just witness? This is confidential information.
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some... Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the... Remember, don't forget our meeting tomorrow night.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Liar, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify storm...
That's right! Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line? Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why...
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe an Outlander so easy.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
Wow, this...
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Liar de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations, and the Cryogods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented, and the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Liar is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic...
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Жаль, конечно, мир большой, но механика примитивная здесь, поэтому... Желания, конечно, много в нее. Вот у меня лично точно не будет. Потому что я вижу рутина, рутина, рутина. Сейчас задание, да. Побегать можно, но... Насколько каждый человек индивидуальный, поэтому... Кому-то это нравится, собирать цветочки и все там повышать себя. А кто-то хочет больше, тем более от такой игры-то. Здесь масштаб-то серьезный, конечно, а вот наполнен он, конечно. Здесь механика просто сама довольно-таки упрощенная. Здесь ничего нельзя сделать такого более серьезного. Ну, задание здесь, в принципе, подстроено под этот мир. Поэтому здесь все ясно и понятно на самом деле. Здесь по-другому-то и сложнее, если бы, ну, сделать задание сложнее, то дети не смогут играть. Хотя здесь пенсионеров и так хватает. Задание просто примитивное, но смотришь, сколько играет взрослого здесь народу, поражаешься, конечно. Хотя, конечно, видно, что игра рассчитана-то вообще на молодой возраст, на самом деле. Школьный, после вот школьный. Но у него, да, много играет и уже, я думаю, и мам, и девушек уже в возрасте, и уже дяди играют. Вот, поэтому, ну, не знаю, на самом деле, конечно, здесь механика урезана. В чем, если кто не понимает, на самом деле, механика здесь, понимаете, здесь дано тебе, дано, вот, ну, на примере, вот я просто это объяснить народу. Это вот дается один меч тебе. Почему тебе дается меч разнообразия мало? Потому что у тебя есть магазин оружия, и ты должен каждый меч, как бы меч индивидуальный это здесь показатель. Вот. И каждый меч здесь индивидуален, чтобы ты его повышал, чтобы ты с ним бегал, это полмира оббегал. Вот. Потому что если будет здесь это оружие рандомное, тогда смысл в покупке не будет вообще. А то ты бегаешь, например, с 3-звездным, вот как я здесь бегаю. Там у меня 3-звездное и 4-звездное один раз выпало. Вот. И оно еще дает какие-то бонусы. Вот. А ты заходишь в магазин, покупаешь это. Покупаешь, улучшаешь его потом. Не понравилось тебе это оружие, опять ты донатишь и опять покупаешь оружие. А если рандом, ты выбираешь постепенно из них. Поэтому здесь механика такая вся кастрированная. Здесь все на самом деле сделано, чтобы ты немножко внес во вклад игровой индустрии. То, что у них мало миллиардов. Вот. Концепция, конечно, здесь вся представлена. Это японская на самом деле. Здесь игра-то может быть китайская, но задатки-то здесь японские. У меня были журналы японские еще в 80-х годах. А аниме-то это вообще, я даже не знаю каких годов. Годов, наверное, 50-х, 60-х. Вот, может быть, даже раньше я не вдавался в подробности. Но вот у меня были журналы жирные, толстые. В 80-х годах у меня были. Ну, там несколько журналов у меня было. Вот это аниме. Еще все читалось в обратную с конца, ведь у них. Первая страница в конце. Ну, я выкинул, жена сказала, говорит, надо выкидывать все, надо избавляться от этого мусора. Но я выкинул, сейчас, конечно, жалею. Вот, поэтому ладно, на этом все. Я думаю, все с этим миром ясно. Побегать можно, посмотреть, что это за игра. Ну так, вот для меня лично, например, здесь скучновато. Я понимаю, там, как многие пишут, да ты что, там контента, там вообще, мне есть чем заниматься. Ну, чем заниматься? Здесь этих подземелья вот у меня на карте. Я не могу вообще туда не войти, ничего сделать. Позже, да, ну и что, мне одни и те же подземелья лопатить? Каждый раз лопатишь одни и те же подземелья. Одни и те же... Потом вот эти все злодеи, они появляются опять через какое-то время. Ты прошел какую-то точку, там зачистил пару там холмиков. Через час они опять там тусят. Вот. Ну это что? Это по идее, это, конечно, просто рутина. Ну кому-то это нравится, например, копаться в этом. Я мне механика такая не нравится. Я не фанат этой механики. Поэтому ладно. Надо заканчивать, я так здесь затянул на самом деле. Играйте в свои любимые игры. Всем удачи и пока.